Hello. Happy Monday. I hope we're all doing good. Also, thank you again, Chair, for the raid. That's very sweet of you. Let's mess around. Jeepos. I figured I could do Final Fantasy 14 for today. Oops. Should have adjusted my hand. I wanted to give people a chance to get their mounts if they wanted to, with it being the last day. If not, no worries. I figured I'd at least give it the option. I also was messing around in OBS a little bit to try and set up the vertical camera, which it seems to be for working fine for YouTube, but it does not seem to be working for Twitch, so I will have to figure that out later. Also, I imagine you already headed out, Chair, but if you haven't, no worries on needing to step away for any self-care needs or anything like that. It was good to see you. I sure did mentally go, I will definitely put my files in for the archipelago, and I sure did forget. Got to actually post that I am live, so while I'm waiting. For anyone that didn't know, I didn't stream yesterday because me and Upcarnus went to Professor Cap. And by we, it was mostly him participating. I was just there for the vibes, effectively. In case it's not already apparent, I am very much ride or die. Being like, we're doing this? Bet, let's go. Big stretch. Which taunting me is just like, set up vertical cam. It's just like, did and you didn't let me. I probably set it up wrong. It's probably my fault. I'm just being just being grumpy about it. I also have some clips I am pulling aside to try and work on some more editing stuff because I like being able to edit. Really bad about editing my own stuff. versus other people's stuff. And while I've already hit cap as well, I'm still getting like the tomes for getting the other phantom weapons. Like this one. This one's real pretty. But I want to grab some other ones. Mostly for the other healers. I've already grabbed red mages, right? Definitely. Definitely I've already grabbed red mages. Real pretty. Have my gunbreakers. I still need Bard. I definitely still need Bard. I still have only the Enuo bow. Which is fine. Not great. You know, I kind of thought that there would be more support than there would need to be for DPS. Clearly, I was wrong. You know what? I have not checked on my coin situation in a hot minute. While we're waiting, head over to Solution 9 to kind of figure that out a little bit more.
Congratulations! Your name will be recorded in the Hall of Legends for all to see.
Hi, Nikki. I hope you're doing good. Who knows? It's a mystery. It is fine. It is there for the silly billies of it. One time silly billy per stream. I hope you're doing good. Pretty glam. I guess it is only for the weapons. Makes sense. There's some stuff I could potentially I've been doing a lot of gathering for making a new submarine for the Free Company house. It's been a long process. Okay, I have 3 coins, and today we'll make 4. Not too bad. They have the little one as their minion roaming around. That's real cute. Ah, shit. That's also really good. They have a good theme going for them. I've been thinking about hopping into an extremed fork tower, but I wasn't sure how to kind of set that up. Also, hi Taram, I hope you're doing good. I don't know if the extreme fork tower drops more items used to get the mount. I can only assume yes. Can only access the person wares from doing fights. You get way more actual mounts. Oh, that's so tempting. You ran it about 30 times and have 10 mounts? That's so cool. Does it just, are they, I imagine they're not all new mounts. But I imagine it's like harder to find mounts still. Drops about 3 chests in extreme. Do you just queue up for the extreme? Or do you still have to do what Party Finder normally does and just get a group together? Because I tried looking at Party Finder at one point and I didn't see it, but I could have missed it. Plus, I want the platypus. Well, that's a shame. Everything's being done through Discord. How else am I supposed to get in on it? I'm a part of a few Discords. I could probably poke my head in and just be like, hey, anyone down? God, there's so many ultimates I want to desperately take a part of, but also I have not done any ultimates, and it kind of sounds like it might be best to try and have its best in slot before going in. I don't think I know either of those. That finally popped. I can get it all figured out. I also have been still working on progression for M12. Forgot to ready up. Definitely still lots to do. Effectively. And I figure with today being the last day for the Twitch mount stuff, next stream tomorrow should be Deltarune Chapter 5. That way I can work on that. don't usually melee, but was feeling spicy today. See some people eating. I'm gonna save mine food for streams. And Savage. Oh, whoops. I totally forgot. I did change it to Japanese. Oh well. It's not the worst.
シャントット博士は連邦の黒い悪魔とも称される黒魔導士。さあレイジャー、とんでもない残滓を作り上げたな。
Effectively just trying to kind of, in general, get better at classes. I also don't know when it is we're going to be getting the new physical range. I assume... Sorry, no. I'm thinking of Beastmaster. I don't know when we're getting Beastmaster, but... I assume it's going to be before Evercold. That was sure not the side of her. Oh well. Wow. More power to the people, it feels like, that are able to actually pull this off without any problems. Ah, really? That interrupts it? That's so rude. No worries. September 18th, thank you. I must have missed the or direct announcement for that. Same day as the last MSQ portion. Oh. You know, it did not occur to me that we had not already received the last portion of the MSQ. Ah, rude. Ma'am, please. I need you to be close to hit you.
難しすぎたようですわね。
I know we won't exactly be able to use Beast Master for a whole heck of a lot, but just because it's one of the limited roles, it sounds like Blue Mage is. But at some point, I would also like to play with Blue Mage.
魔法人形だと。
あら、魔法人形が壊されるだなんて。ようござんす。あなたのこと覚えておいて差し上げますわ。
この街並み、まさかアトルガン公国の残滓だという。
Well, I don't really need anything.
高度防衛戦、ビシージだと。
Hopefully that wasn't popping it too early.
襲撃に備えるんだ。5つ目の部隊だ。
Well, this is bad. Benefit to new tower is a lot friendlier to lower population runs. That's good. I would have assumed that it would have been harder, so the fact that it is more friendly is nice. I've seen the very beginning of a video of someone's extreme fork tower run. It was not an explanation video though by any means, so trying to decipher everything is a little difficult. I'm also hoping that with Evercold that there is maybe some changes for Reaper. With it appearing that it's kind of like the head of the expansion. But I'm definitely gonna pick up Bastion. I desire a new tank. For 3 full parties is preferred, but you can Clear it consistently with 12.
今後以降
Whereas if you went in with less than 40 for Fork Tower Blood, even with all veterans, you might not clear. I heard that the other Fork Tower was real rough.
アレキサンダーと再び相まみえることになるとは。残死といえどこの
I would be tempted to try it, but I know I did not finish mastering the other souls. And that was probably going to lead to it being an even rougher time. We also have been trying to put in bids for larger free company house. Mostly because I would like the ability to be able to have more subs in a larger garden. The small ones only accommodate one garden, and I would like more.
さすがはアトルガンの守護者というべきか。
I would also like to be able to finish finish the rest of the crafters. Would like the ability to be able to just make whatever I want kind of right out the gate.
さすがは異界の冒険者たちだ。
So as much as I could, in theory, be ready for whenever cold drops and just kind of call it good. I feel like there's still very much more in this game that I'm wanting to take advantage of and get ready for ever cold. Yeah, I saw that happening.
蘇生魔法を頼む。
Yeah, very much so. And I definitely did not have max gear for Southhorn. I have some components to do Northhorn gear upgrades eventually, but
勝者がいる。癒しては力を貸してくれ。
that is eventually. I just need to spend more time in Northhorn, honestly. My knowledge level is 40, so been able to at least do that. Oh.
アレキサンダーの堅牢な守護を打ち破ってみせたな。溺れずこの先も注意して進もう。白い石材で覆われたこの異様な空間。ルメとの傘下。
Need either of these. They're fancy. I guess I could greet them just so I can get my... I don't need any of these scrolls. Not getting that last hit, but that's fine.
いかにサレージャが作り上げた残滓が強敵でも、私には彼らを打ち破った記憶がある。
Double job experience in Northhorn? Is it just event based or is it...
なんだ
Did something else proc that? Oh god. Lost my free flip. We lost our other healer. I know there's definitely still a lot of people in Northhorn. Plan to after this, going into Northhorn to see if I can catch a fork tower.
暁の女神よ、どうか私の胸に再びの輝きを。
Well, that's at least a piece of gear for something.
多くの仲間と出会い、信頼を知った。今さら心の闇に飲まれるものか。
I could have started that earlier. That's fine.
取り込んでいるのか。今度こそが栄養の別れだ。
Thank you for sparkles.
これは私が知るオガミではない。
Hope you're doing good.
サレージャの手で記憶を解放されたのだろう。
Oh, look at the cat fact. Once I am safe from here. Not doing great on my positionals. Oh well. Sleepy must adult. Oh no. Tragedy. I hope adulting goes alright. Which reminds me, I also still need to respond to planning for big walk stuff again. Oh, don't tap me. Oh, don't tap me. Don't perceive me, please. I am so tired. We got up at 7 yesterday. 7 a.m. We didn't go to bed until like 12:30. Yeah, sleeping club. I sure thought I was safe from that. But hey, Upcarnus got 3rd place. I messed up. I messed up my rotation. Heck. Oh. Assume we have a disconnect, so yeah. Someone's AFK. Let's go ahead and get someone in, a new person. I mean, no, we're waiting to get someone dismissed. Also cutscene. Y'all better not pull. Look at all those people that are not ready to be included because there are cutscenes. But yeah, Apprentice got third place. Not doing the TCG, but he was doing Pokemon Champions. So it's technically the video game format of it. And did not realize that some of the other Pokemon professors were people that actually went to day 2 of Worlds. Not everyone is here. What about the other 2 people that are not here? He almost won against them. Okay, everyone's here. Wasn't me.
異なるバナビールを滅ぼした神のごとき竜されじゃねこんな存在まで
まるで人が畏怖する象徴の塊だぜ神竜とでも言った方がしっくりくるかもな
We get to see up here. That's fine. We did also go to Hot Pot after everything was said and done. Because the Hot Pot place that we were going to was supposed to have gluten-free options. When you say that you have a gluten-free, clear broth soup, and you're effectively handed hot water, that's not a soup anymore. That's just hot water. I sure. The waitress ended up bringing me some stuff to add flavor to it, along with some gluten-free soy sauce. It's just like, if you had this, why wasn't this just made into the soup to begin with? But okay. I also vocalized several times of like, hey, gluten allergy. I need different tongs. Or, hey, food allergy. In terms of the things we're ordering for the table. And then they just pair it together with items that have gluten in it, and it's just like, okay, so like I can't have this now because there's cross-contamination. And only after that fact did they just kind of like, well, you should just place an order then with just items for yourself, so that way they put it separately from the gluten stuff. And it's just like, okay, would have loved to have known that beforehand. And this was after they kind of argued with me for the fact that, like, hey, this is gluten-free stuff touching gluten stuff. So, you know, that's fun. I would like to think I'm not that difficult, but they sure did make me feel like that I was being oh so difficult. Only some of the people, though. Some of the people were actually trying to be helpful.
力を貸してくれ。
Yeah, that's like food safety 101. Yeah, you would think. Really, they just kind of were too busy to really kind of accommodate any allergies. And I don't blame them for being busy. I just wish that at least some people actually kind of realize that, oh yeah, this is like a big deal. Nah, I can look at them. But we figured that at some point we'll go to the one that's a little bit more local to us. And we'll metaphorically kind of redeem things. Being able to have a good hot pot dinner that way. And I don't really need any of this. I'll just leave. Just leave and then we'll just go to Northhorn. I'll see if I can catch a forked tower. Oh, not travel to Phantom Village. Don't really need these, like I said, but it's something. How long I'm gonna be solo for, so like I said, I assume I at least need a group going into the extreme fork tower. It is filled in. Guild collection. I definitely do not have a lot of these filled out. Especially with like the tower on the South Horn. This is getting a little bit more filled out, but not as much. Not there. Stuff is going on there. That's underway. I guess I could go to this top one. Might as well. Actually, it might be better to just tank it. It kind of guarantees being able to be safe and alive. I know people could potentially pick me up if I needed them to, but I'm real bad about asking people. Ow. Yeah, free trial now? Huzzah! Where did you make your character on? I want to say there's also like a chest somewhere around here. You haven't yet? That's fair. Six. Those things will kick my ass. Oh, hey, there's chests. Or at least a chest. Not the one I wanted. There are some limitations for the free trial, like not being able to join a free company. You can't initiate partying up with people. Someone with a bot with a subscription would have to do that. You can't accept trades. But there's so much story. Yeah, can't trade, but, you know, sometimes them's the apples. Yeah, that's on me. I wasn't paying attention. That one was not on me, I don't think. But I am going to... Ooh. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. Okay, they got a res. Everyone got a res. Cool. I wanted to make sure just before leaving. Hey, Ramus. I don't know why my notifications are not working. Welcome in. I hope your stream was good. We're playing Final Fantasy 14 right now because I missed my normal stream day yesterday. And today is the last day for people to be able to get the unicorn mount, which I could actually show you. The rainbow mount. Rainbow unicorn. So I wanted to give people the option. Nice. I still need to work on chapter 5, but I have met that character. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run to do any self-care things or just to take a break from the computer, definitely understand. No worries on needing to step away. I hope it was a good stream though. That sounds like it was a fun one to work on. For a second, I was like, there's not a lot of us here. Everyone's slowly kind of coming on over. I imagine some people are probably in some sort of a tower situation. Or not, actually. No, there's quite a few people. Remember to hydrate and stretch. That's very true. We have big sleepy vibes here. Because me and Upcarnus went to Professor Cup yesterday. Me just to kind of hang around and vibe, him to participate, and he got 3rd place. I figure tomorrow we'll hop back into Deltarune Chapter 5 and be able to work on that. I only have one appointment tomorrow. One appointment and gym, actually, because I was going to go to the gym today, but I sure was body achy. It was a 3-hour drive there and then a 3-hour drive back home. It was a long drive. The lift has been stared. Maybe one day. Ah, he resists. That's fair. I did not move fast enough. Oh, I did not move far enough out yet. Whoopsies. Does randomly remind me though, there is another game changer on tonight. We'll probably have a chill night with just having dinner, watching Game Changer, probably have an early bedtime as well, because the sleepiness is definitely still very much there. At least I remember that time. I guess I should turn my stance on just in case the aggros need to be taken. Well, I chose the wrong way. Man, I sure am exercising that tank privilege right now without really meaning to. All right. Seems like everybody's up. Someone was saying how pots were going to be spawning soon north. Oh, someone actually gave me a location. Oh, I got a carrot. Also got some dye. Dark green dye. Ah, shit, there's also a tower gonna be happening. I can't do both. Eh. I did not get it, so that's fine. Just means we can go to do tower. Oh, it. Alright. People know that I was looking for groups, so I was able to get an invite. You can do a tower. It's a tank, or I could do a DPS, which DPS feels like would be the better option. Even Sage would be a better option. Look at us, we're a full team. Tried hammer. No, I have not. Best class. And I'll just put the cardio on them, seeing as they have their stance on right now. Oh, damn it. Which? Oh, nope. Someone's already done it. Never mind. We're good. Banned often, banned frequently. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Frog work? Or toad? I don't know if that worked. Oh. We're going the wrong way. Ah, rude. Yeah, just resist it. Oh, before we leave, gotta remember to pick up the chest. Anything else I have I don't really need. I need this. I need this. Need this. Opens up a few spots for me. Yes. Here. Can Icarus too? Not far, not close enough. Dang it. Okay, they got a res. Toad can just be repeated. Oh, shit. I accidentally rescued them. That's... that was rude of me. That was so rude of me. I was gonna Icarus to them, not rescue them. Okay, someone got them. See if Thunder worked. And I still didn't see if Thunder is the weakness, so we. I disagree. think that's a weakness. Oh, yeah. That was a mean pattern. It's tough for me personally. Okay. Get everybody. Everyone's up. Everyone's up. Cool. We're good. I don't know what Fork Tower does if someone gets left behind. Like, how are they supposed to get back into the groove of things? But I would just rather take a second to make sure they are up and at 'em. Guessing there was a chest to the left, so gotta take a small detour. Unless no? Nope. Okay. Never mind. Oh, it's at the right. Offensive. Aria damage cells increase. Nice. All right. Gonna assume that this is... Yep. Okay. Not weak. Thunder. Don't do anything to him. I'm gonna assume that that was a no. Yeah, nope. should be fine. Yeah. Despite the fact that I've done this before, I still have no idea what's going on. Like, why am I so low? That's why. They keep rezzing people is why. I continuously forget. I don't know what's going on in this game. That is so fair. I don't know the best place to go. Clearly wasn't here. Oh, clearly wasn't there. I went too far. Someone else got him. Miraculously survived. Okay, everyone's up. We're good. Gotta interact. Right? I thought they needed to be together. they both resisted. Shoot. That's rude. Like, where are we going this way? Oh yeah, chest. Oh yeah, I need those. I know some of it. I don't remember what he is weak to, but we have time to figure it out. Well, it's not thunder. How about Blizzard? And it's not Blizzard, so it's probably Fire. Fire? Yeah, it's definitely fire. Fuck. I fucked up my angle. Flare. Yeah. Dang it. Dang it. Gotta help Res. Oh well. Okay. No one's dead. No one needs picking up. Oh, can't forget the chest. Can't forget the chest. And all these fancy things. I think I got all of my amulets, so should be fine to leave. I said preview window open because I was setting up the vertical camera. Also, there are warriors that have hammers. I don't know if you know that, J12, but now you do. Gotten all those. Augment some of this gear. On. It's generally axe based, but I have seen quite a few hammers. Party. So, I want the platypus dude, but he's 500, so I have a lot of metaphorical grinding to do. Also grab a little minion. A lot of different kinds of notes as well. Like house. I also buy the materials for upgrading the gear, which would probably be helpful if I was to go do the extreme version. You know what, for a sec, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna figure out what we're doing. I'll run ads while I'm away just to kind of get the pre-rolls out of the way. And I'll be back. I'm back. I see it kicked me out of Northhorn for being AFK. Yep. Only allowed 10 minutes is pretty rude. Hi, Harley. I hope you're doing good. I was briefly looking over a text message notification. Gotta love when you're upfront with the paying doctor that, hey, I don't have this other insurance anymore. I have a new insurance that they don't cover. And I'm told, okay, because it's not covered, we're gonna do X amount for the visits. Only to get, as a part of the text message reminder for tomorrow, that like, hey, because your insurance shows as terminated, it's now this amount. And it's just like, we had this discussion. I get to have that discussion with them again tomorrow. Thank you for shouting out, Harley. It is, along with the fact that I still need to figure out insurance stuff for the physical therapy for my carpal tunnel, because they were just kind of like, hey, so we didn't get this information that says you need it, so prove that you need it. It's just like, dude, we did this. I can only explain that it's one, AI maybe fucking things up, but also two, possibly just insurance being insurance. Mentally just thinking of what I want to do next. Go back in and see about doing some North Horn stuff. Bang. We do it to go in. That wouldn't feel fair. I don't know the fight. And it's not like it says practice, it says loot. Me too. They look like so much fun. I haven't gotten the wing from Honda. Okay. Also feeling very healer brained coded. Being so indecisive. Good. Let me go for a little bit. Or wait, I can just work on getting some yokai coin. I had to think way too. Let's see. Remind myself of which areas. Okay. All of ARR, all of Heaven's Word, and Stormblood. Okay. Not too bad. Slowly working on filling up the fate stuff. Very slowly. I've done... I don't know how close. Do some of Heritage Bound, but... It looks like the fates are almost done for... You know what? I haven't done much of the society quest. Might as well. I also haven't done the weekly crafting or gather. I finished the one that was here. So sure. It is. Okay, nah, it's a pixie. Okay. It's being trickster. I've been trying to see about getting some more practice in for M12, but trying to get a group together at this stage is difficult. And from what people were saying, it kind of seems like people are just kind of on a break, with it being kind of between content effectively, which makes sense. Also, there's still stuff I want to do in here. Flying. Looking up some of the society quests, if it'll let me. What? That. Maybe what I'm looking for is allied. You know what? I'm thinking of the wrong kind of quest. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of the wrong kind of quest. realize I stood there for a little bit longer than I intended, but that's okay. Custom deliveries, you know what, that's probably the word. I thought I got lost. It's fine. This is what happens when I try to multitask. I am in part 2 and I saw clones multiple times. So I have seen all of part 1. I believe so. If I have misremembered my prog point, I do not mind stepping out. So fine. Okay, good. There's always the worry that I've misremembered something. I believe it's replication 2? Based on the where the fuck do I go info. Oh hey, there's a person. Like, we're just late. Yeah, my main struggle so far has been literally the first part of just like, where do I go? I'm pretty sure it's here, but also we have not cleaned it up enough to where I am as confident with it as I would like to be. But you know, it'll come in time, I'm sure. Yeah, there sure are. Last session with my static was me being at the New South and me not realizing that you know what, process of elimination would tell me to stay here, but also the anxiety of I'm standing in the wrong place as we move in. And I sure did end up killing a whole bunch of people instead because I moved. I probably do not. Yeah, I definitely don't have that one. Thank you. Save that. Able to create more stag boards. No! Okay, let me make room and then I can save it. Oh, it's because it's 4 parts. Okay, that explains it. That's fine. The memes can go elsewhere. You know what? I'm past 11. I can delete the footwork. I know. There's so many memes. There's so many memes. There's so many memes. You know what? I think it's safe to say I'm well past M10 enough to where I don't need to have this one either. Look, there's a legit strat. There's a legit strat. It's just hiding in the memes. It's just hiding in the memes. Do I have enough. I have enough room now. Excellent. Who saved this? Who heard this? Oh god, that's so good. Now I have to save that one too. I guess I don't have. Actually, I don't have any part board saved. And we are doing banana codex, so that is immensely helpful. In the shared list, that is fair. I lost track of what was for what, so I just started saving them. I have created some of my own reference points because I did not have any. This is like my main cheat sheet for the coil mechanic. Unfortunately, sometimes this 4th one, depending on of course it's not doing it now. Sometimes the text likes to disappear, so that one I've actually had to like hard remember. But everything else is okay. Look at what I have. Okay, I know what I'm doing. And then I stopped at that point because I was running out of space. Like, where did this one come from? Oh yeah. Some more legit strats. This one from M4. Which will be helpful when I eventually get back to M4 for the mount, but not today. God, that does remind me. I haven't done any more practice. I haven't done any more practice with this. We'll get there. Eventually. Saving things. Oh, right. Save that for static. I think they'll like that. I sure did forget what I was doing. I was looking for custom deliveries. I'm smart. I can be trusted to be focused for more than 5 seconds. what? I have. Let's go to Ragnar Rage. I haven't done that one. We'll just go spend our custom delivery tokens here. Metaphorical tokens. Alright, what can I make and or get for you, ma'am? Am I at the point where I could just buy that? Yeah. Just buy that. I can just buy that and then I can give the experience to a different crafter. Gold saucer constellation prize complete. Wait, I think main effort over here. I could be wrong. I've gotten all those, so that's good at least. Problem. You know what, I should just can I find it? I gotta buy this. You know what? I think I was right the first time. Trust my gut. I'll need at least 9. Okay. I guess I could have made it to make that, but it's fine. You know what, this is good. Better one. Oh well. That finishes it off. Gotta work on getting these all up so that way I can make, or not make, I can craft my own gear. Mostly repair. That's mostly the thing I care about. I should probably just create like some sort of a checklist for myself of things that I would like done before ever cold happens. I would jokingly say have the UMAD ultimate done, but I don't think I'm that good. I don't think I could pick it up that quickly. Yes, we have like until January, but also I haven't even finished M12 yet. Oh, ma'am, I would like to give you items in exchange for experience and also script. I will take script. Nice. And if I change. Slowly working on raising the levels. Good news, Calvi, the consolation prizes we sold to the Gold Saucer turned out to be more popular than we ever imagined. More profit means more aid for the families. In fact, we've enough to go around now that I doubt Conrad, widow, will object to taking some for herself. Also, we found Mifrid's widow. I've a mind to visit the both of them to deliver their bed, and soon. I think I mentioned this to you before, but I was hoping you'd want to come with me when I do, on account of your connection. When you're up for it, let me know. God. Are you ready to go then? Good. This is long overdue. We'll start by paying a visit to Frid's widow. She's living in Alagiri with her daughter. I'll need a moment to gather my things, so go on ahead. I'll meet you there. It's fair. We're almost there. Still more people. This is Gila and her little girl. I asked them to meet us here so we might have a bit of privacy. that away. I'll not pretend we've had it easy, but I never asked for anyone's charity. Least of all his. Our marriage, such as it was, ended ages ago. But but I don't understand. What is there to? He said he wanted to fight the good fight, but was afraid of putting us in danger. It was all bollocks, and we both knew it at the time. Have I pronked it as a caster? I haven't, but I feel like I would be able to. I have still been, uh, gearing up my caster. Gavin and Shiny are joining. Excellent. I will change to Red Mage then. I have my Phantom Weapon for Red Mage and currently have my gear as best in slot. So I've been keeping up with that. Fighting for your homeland sounds noble. It does. But it was nothing more than an excuse to not be beholden to his wife and daughter any longer. You're wrong about him, and I can prove it. There's something else I brought for you. What is this? A charm? Mifred's. He was holding it when he died. Calvi can attest to that. Not a ward of the destroyer, but a hand-carved wooden charm with the faces of a mother and a child. Don't you see what mattered to him most in those final moments wasn't his homeland or his faith. It was Fred. That's why I believe at least. But I won't presume to claim I know him better than you did. I do know he wanted you to have this money though. If not for yourself, for your little girl. Thank you for everything. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Brony. Alighieri saw more than his fair share of Imperial soldiers during the occupation. No one with any ties to the resistance was safer here. I imagine that played a part in the decisions Fred made. Who knows why he never told us? For their sake or for his. Maybe both. No use dwelling on it. For here, we've got to continue east to see Conrad's widow. He had her hiding in an abandoned village deep in the mountains for some time. But now that the occupation's ended, there's no need for that. She's living in the Alamegan quarter at present. I'll lead the way. Alright. Me also bring up my strategy board. Also, I have popcorn. Not a lot of popcorn. But I don't need a lot of popcorn. Realize I just changed it without getting a confirmation. Actually, I should change to Red Mage or to stay a Sage. Caramel popcorn. No, actually, it looks like someone was needing to do something real quick before we get started, which is a-okay. We got time. My boards are made to be flexible. I realize you can't see it on the vertical standpoint, but that is a-okay. So you all can see how metaphorically complicated this all is. You know what? I just realized some people don't do this. Let me make sure I wasn't lying. Just want to make sure everything was materialed up. Yeah, we're good. Just checking to make sure that I actually had everything repaired. Technically I haven't, but for me I feel like the fact that I have done it as Sage, mentally going into the caster spot, I don't think that'd be an issue. It's still like the second spot, so. I got popcorn, I got pots, even though we might not say that point, but I have it just in case. I didn't know how anyone felt about having voice on stream, which is why I hadn't joined the call. I didn't want to spook anybody of being like, haha, everyone can hear your voice now. Do not have my OBS currently set up to separate audio from Discord to what is on the stream. I don't know, Gavin. Nope. No. It'll be fine.
Moving like a lightning strike, I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can.
is another important thing I should actually bring up for myself. They're pretty much all the spot. That should be fun. Whoops. Everything burns and it's just echoey. Set up, I imagine, going into explaining things while we wait for our healer to come back. We're almost half of a lullapill party. Kevin's told us no. I know there's been a lot of crashing issues, it seems like, this past week. Hey, Kevin's back. So far, everything's the same in terms of that. And there it is. Of course, it waits till I get in here. See, the fourth line likes to disappear on me. I can only assume it's some sort of bug. They're not ready up. Never mind. Wasn't me. We're good. Late, actually. I forgot about the fact that I have it in Japanese still. side. Uh-oh. Oh boy. It's probably a bit of a reset. Just a bit. Okay, we're on the left side. Okay, DPS is spreading. Uh-oh. We had a death, and DPS is a little bit more squishy. Whoops. Went to go do a stretch and accidentally bumped my monitor. Whoops. Won't do that. good.
inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching.
You know, during that time, I could have set it back to English, and I sure did not. Alright, left side it is, or right side. I know what I meant. Spicy. Okay, DPS is stacking. Means we gotta get together real close. Probably should have saved that. Oh well. Alright. This is one of the more complicated things about this fight. Let's here. Oh, yeah. I was gonna get him too. Dang it. Okay. Y'all can see this play out and how chaotic it is. Okay. Double check. Okay, no. I think I was supposed to pop the mitigation much earlier, so that way... Scorch could... Okay. Understand.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns.
Oh, maybe I should move. Use sleep. That's
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire.
my hope, once I am able to actually beat this fight, is that I'll be able to show you all being able to beat the fight. Despite the fact that I know I'll be able to have, like, something to show for it. To show the, like, hey, I did the fight. But I think it would be fun to eventually, once I go through all of them, that I'll be able to showcase them all, I guess.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option,
Yeah.
light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. 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 I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you
That looks slightly different than the setup I have, but
everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a
that
lightning
can't.
strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
Yeah, because that stops. Okay. All good. Not that I could have done anything, but good to know.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out thinking you're next? You're next.
Try not to sing along to the music. That way it's just not repeated, but I listen to this song a lot.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go, light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands.
Is that the one I was being shared?
Tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice.
Yeah.
The ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go. And there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything.
The button's not disappearing. That's... Oh, it's real-time editing. That's why. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it allowed you to do real-time editing. That's neat.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment. I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next. You're next. Everything heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in.
Sorry, the seals question came up because Apcarnis was asking about something. We're still working on building more subs. He also put in a bid for a large house.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops
Oh,
win.
I guess they're real time. Up. All good.
Light it up. Everything.
Optus. Older.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends.
It's being a little finicky and I don't want to potentially accidentally remove something. So, it is fine. We are good. Side thought chat also is only just realized that I have done 9 weeks of M11 reclears based on my books. I haven't turned in any books yet.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Remember what I said I should have should have switched it off of Japanese? Guess who forgot? Again. It is me. God again. You all just get to listen to it in Japanese. Alright. Oh, since it's smartest to use that, actually, I won't really have movement. Well, figure it out. I have addled. Should have addled. Maybe that was me.
What's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Oof. That was a spicy hit. Alright, we're right. Return the bucks. But the only way to return the books would be to get item, and I don't know what item I want. Oh. that'll wipe.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around.
I sure miss my window for that. That was my bad. Alright, DPS is gonna be spread. Yeah. Rip. Okay, I can do my opener properly this time.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike.
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Good. Alright, we're left. Alright. Supports are spreads this time. Oh, shit. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Never punished. Never punished. Someone... Oh boy. Oh shit. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, I'm the first person to break. Next one. Second person, so I get theirs. I'm gonna leave. Hurts. Uh-oh. For a second, I thought I was in the wrong spot, but it looks like no. Uh-oh. Someone accidentally poked. It's fine. Also, closed captions died at some point. No, no. Oh, no. It happens. That was a messy opener on my part. Alright, we're on the right side. Uh-oh. Yep. Ew. Fortunately, my whole entire movement tech is messed up. So I choose to adhere to the mechanics over the DPS right now. So the first blob that falls is mine, which is that one. Closest to D. I leave. Oh, someone missed their tower. That's just the way. They're trying to figure out what happened. Oh, missed the tower and everything just kind of collided from there, and that happens. Alright, DPS is gonna be spread. Alright. First player to break. Taking care of the break of the third person. I get that. That's 2. Means I'm in charge of this person's tower. Uh-oh. Just spread out. Okay, so inner cards. Uh-oh.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything
I have figured out through my own progression with this anesthetic that I definitely understand like tether and chain being part of the tower thing, but for some reason that was causing confusion for me, so I changed it of like a player instead. That seems to work for you with being able to understand.
heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me,
All about finding things out. I know that everything burns. I cannot. No more.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win.
We effectively have a doc that, a Google Doc, that we use for being able to kind of keep track of mitigation and when to use it. So for me, I probably shouldn't be using magic barrier. at the same time. But also, it seems like that's a good boy. But also then I don't have anything for Ravenous Reap. I don't think we're struggling there. I just want to make sure I'm doing everything right and not putting potentially extra strain on anybody. Everything happens so fast. Remember when I was going to do Yokai Watch stuff and I forgot? Is it the General M12S Michi? Probably? It's by the Akuya MIDI? At least that's what it's labeled as. That one. Oh, well, never mind. The Twitch decided to break it. But yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. Thanks, Google / Twitch. Yeah, that's the one me and my static have been using. Also, I hope you're having a good one so far. Nah, that is completely fair. Luckily, I've had it through the entirety of my M12 progression. It's definitely helped with things going very smoothly. Random SpongeBob. Lucy is here. Yeah. Fuck, I need to delete a meme. I need to delete a meme to make room for SpongeBob. Hang on. Fuck. No, that one's really funny, and so is this one. You know what? We're getting rid of that one. We're getting rid of that one so we can save SpongeBob. SpongeBob has been saved. I can be trusted to keep a I can be trusted to keep a tidy spot that's not full of memes. No more memes. Yeah, but then SpongeBob dropped. You only keep memes. Also, I didn't know that about the share code. I should probably... About to say, I should use that for the ones I want to remove, but that has already happened. That was ass. Those are all these are spicy hits. Okay, I'm the first one to break, and I'm in charge of the third player's tower. Fine. Uh-oh. What happened? Like half the team got nuked. Yeah, miss a tower. Was I supposed to hit? Hang on. No, you're all good. I also have second monitor for like having stuff up, but between having stuff up for stream and some real estate for chat, I like having it on my screen. I could just flip through it.
Looking at the walls around me closing in, I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when they ain't no オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
He's get a third monitor. Where would I put it? Wherever I want. I do have free will, but also very little monies. He's the fourth one, of course. Free real estate. My desk is not free real estate right now. know. It's not very free real estate of me. I know. I sure was paying attention. Not me almost wiping the group. I gotta pay attention. Okay, that's my blob tower. Pay attention, everyone, indeed, chat. That's fair. Nothing wrong with that. I think someone didn't grab my tower.
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the option. オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
Now I want to jokingly add a monitor to Throne, just to be like, this will go next to my 4th monitor. For the monitor collection. So show you my monitor room. I think I would make up cars cringe if I had a monitor room. Just like in monitor room where all the monitors go, just like in the anime. Group number 1. Group number 2, which, oh goodness. This is where I want to go if I had one. God, the temptation is there, and I shouldn't, because then it might will it into existence. But then I'm gonna have to explain to Epicardus why I've been given a third monitor. And a fourth, depending on how far the bit goes. Shit, I fucked that up. I was too close. Jeff bullied me into it. I don't think that would be an acceptable answer. Oh no! Murder has happened. That's definitely acceptable reason to tell the tax people to write it off. I don't think... What tax bracket am I in where I could just be like, yeah, just write it off on taxes for this monitor that was gifted to me. Now I'm like trying to think like, why would gifts be a tax write-off? One, two, there goes three. We lived.
挑戦者攻撃を当てさせません。
Okay, I have to get hit. This will be fine. Uh-oh. Fine. Uh-oh. Push that. Shit. We didn't have enough people in our stack. Listen, they'll tax anything nowadays. God, you're so right. You're so right. Uh-oh. We'll just play it out as we normally would. Yeah. This was technically like a training for Act 3 progression. I wanted to help get the bodies together so that way the training could take place. And I figured I was streaming anyway, might as well get some warm-up experience with it. Which is why you see markers being placed because explanation is happening. I have been in part 2. I have done this as a save. Yes. I don't know why that sounded wrong. Yeah. I've seen as far as I think it's technically called Replication 2. It's basically where the clones of your characters come out. And then you have to store it based off of the position. Because mine's is doing banana codex. So slowly getting there. Yeah, from what I've been seeing in Party Finder, it has been very much adopted very quickly. At least from whenever it was taken in. I imagine so. Granted, I know I'm fairly late in the season's not the word, but it's the word my brain wants to use. Yeah, that's a much better way of doing it. Thank you. Late in the tier. Despite the fact that I was ready to go for this tier right as it dropped. It does. I know when I first started, I didn't have a static. And then I got into a static, and then that static kind of was a little bit different than what I was expecting in terms of it. We had different goals in mind, it seemed like, which was fine. It just meant that I then continued in Party Finder for a little bit, and now I have my current static. Yeah, it happens. M9 was relatively quickly to get down. M10, there was definitely a struggle in terms of Party Finder knowing its positions. And then I found my current static when I was in M11. Now we're in M12. Yeah, it sure is.
腕が蛇になった。これが伝説のリンドブルムの力なのか。挑戦者が細胞に寄生された。落ち着いて対処だ。なんとおぞましい。腕が伸びているぞ。
Luckily for this, it feels like it's just kind of a lot of like knowing the mechanics that are to come rather than you having a whole lot of set positions. Except for this one. Alright, that's my blob. Uh-oh. Yeah. That's what it seems like. And I know there is the kinda sorta program with being able to practice that. I still need to do that. I've practiced a little bit in it, but it is still a whole heck of a lot. Yeah, me too. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't imagine we'll be getting there today, but hopefully we're able to get some wholesome, good experience with the fight in general. The answer makes me a little nervous though, because they stagger a little bit on the outer part before going in, but I have also done that. Uh-oh. Me too, which was a big part of why I wanted to do the Savage tier in the first place. I had people that were... Ah, shit. Nope. Good. Good. Good, I'm good. I was like, oh no, did I miss my opening? Shit. I'm just gonna eat this. Or not. I thought I was gonna save the group and just eat one, take it for the team. Nope. We were down both people for their towers.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
オーナーの悪行は許されません。私は挑戦者を応援させてもらいます。
I know I don't, like at this point, I don't gear from, any of the other fights really, but I like reclearing them to be able to help other people get their gear for one, and two, like, if it's someone looking to clear for the first time, then I can come in and help. Again. What are we getting? Fourth blob tower. Oh, that's what it was. No, I made a mistake. I needed to get the Mine's is at 1. Sometimes the dyslexia hits. Oh. Guess I'll just... Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. It's just a laser to the entire party. Oh dear. It's all good. I'm sure we got them some good practice. That was it was not pointed quite the right way, but it's okay. That happens. The other tank was worried they were going to hit the other tank. Understandable. It is. It always looks like it's going to be a tight go.
Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think what's it gonna be?
You can hit your team accidentally because those lasers from them target the two nearest players, I believe. So the tanks take them because they're also tank busters. So they both have to be the nearest one and also point it away from everyone else. Otherwise, it will just nuke everybody. Because no one's able to take a tank buster other than the tanks, really, because normal players don't have the level of mitigations that tanks do. Sounds like quitting. I've taken enough tank busters to the face while being a red mage. It's tier. I think of all the fire snaking for M10 of the tank and melee going down, so next in line for it is me. I take the tank buster. All in all, thank you for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing some Deltarune Chapter 5. I just wanted to make sure that for at least for today, we had the chance to, if people needed to, being able to get the mount for Final Fantasy XIV before it is gone. Let's see who is on. I think I will drop you all off. Me, Matt. It's his birthday. He is still doing subathon stuff. That feels like a good place to put you all at. He I think is doing a Nuzlocke. No, that looks like Iron Mom. I could be wrong. Either way, he is doing Pokemon. So we'll go over, say hi if you want to. I will be back tomorrow for Chapter 5 of Deltarune. Have a good one. Stay warm and cool, depending on what you prefer. And Deltarune, more Deltarune soon. And maybe I'll put a monitor on as a bit. Maybe. I would fear someone actually buying it though. Anyways, go say hi. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye.